How's it going, chat? Welcome back. More games at Mac. It has been far too long away from Faerun, away from Baldur's Gate 3, the greatest game that I've played in very, very long. I have spoken time and again how busy I am, early on in the playthrough, I spoke about how I have a really hard time, or I had been really getting hooked on a game or just consistently playing a game. I was jumping from starting different games, new games that I haven't tried before for months and months until I finally found this great game, possibly a masterpiece. In my opinion, that's what it's starting to seem like. My opinion may change later on, I don't know, but so far it's been so good and it has been very bad that we've been so far away from it. That said, we are here we are here now and we are ready to dive back in. I'm going to try to give a quick recap of what happened last. I know we fought, I'm not going to remember everything we did in the last session because it's been about 5 or so days since I've hopped on. If I want to remember, we raided Moonrise Towers. We did our best to find the Duke and Mole. I don't really know where those two are, but we've been thoroughly searching for them and haven't really found any traces or evidence that they're here. We did find Zevlor though, so that was good. I'm glad we found him, and it made going into the Shadowfell worth it, or just, at least just knowing that we could save him post that event. Which, yeah, we did do that. I'm pretty sure we did do that in the last episode. Shadowheart made a pretty big decision, which, if I remember correctly, I look, if anybody's been really paying attention this whole playthrough, and it kind of connects to like how I approach some games, at least like Skyrim, for example. I've never like wanted to worship the Daedric princes. I didn't even really wanted to worship the gods except maybe like Talos or something like that for those who know about that. But yeah, like just like my character or like the character I would want to be in these types of universes. Don't really want to depend on the gods for help, you know what I mean? So that was kind of what came into play with the Shadowheart stuff too, and with Lae'zel for that matter. Is I try to influence them, I guess a little bit. I try to influence them in what I would do, but really and truly, all we really did for Shadowheart, if I remember correctly, was just kind of tell her like, look, you can do whatever you want. Like if that's what you want to do, like that's what you want to do. But like just make sure it's what you want. And for some reason, she chose not to shove the spear into the Nightfall's heart or whatever the Night Song's heart. I don't know why. Hopefully, we'll find out more. But yeah, we did do that. And beyond that, we fought General Thorm. Well, obviously, we raided the Moonrise Towers, and then we got up to General Thorm, and we were since thrown down here. Not really thrown down here. We jumped down here to find him, but this is apparently his like evil lair. This whole underground part that we had found before we went into the Shadowfell, but we couldn't really access all of this yet, which makes sense now because the thing that Thorm unleashed created a giant hole for us to jump down in, and that's where we are now. So yeah, here we are. We're I'm pretty sure we're about to fight Thorm again. I've been thorough about exploring this underground area further than before, and we like I said, we found Zevlor. We fought some mind flayers. We learned a little bit about some of the mind flayer history and what all this really means down here, and like who's really pulling the strings. And from what it seems like, I think things are bigger than they are here. I don't think General Thorm is really at the helm of all of this, the true mastermind. At least that's kind of what we're getting with some of the things that we've been reading down here from books and journals. We've been introduced to a few names that I don't really know a whole bunch about yet, but we have been seeing them a little bit lately, like Gortash. That name has been coming up a lot. Yeah, so there's just been like a bunch of names that seem to be connected to all of this, and leads me to think that Thorm is really just the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot more going on here, and I think we're about to find out a little bit more with this upcoming sequence. But yeah, I was gonna get on like a few days ago to like try to finish this part and fight Thorm for the last time. At least I believe this is the last time we're gonna fight him. But I don't really know how long all this is gonna take, so I wanted to allot enough time for us to really soak this in. But that's it, yeah. I think that's a good recap. Let's dive right in. Let's get into it. Y'all know what to do. Alright. Before we go down,
Descend.
I will calm down.
Evacuate.
What's going on? Say my keyboard's not acting up, or it is acting up. Honestly liked Will wearing this, but he's gonna have to. I think I'm gonna put this on him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because he's more of an Eldritch Blast caster. So I don't think he really needs all this. There was another thing I think I wanted to give him as well. Where did it go? Maybe this. He could use a better sword, right? Let me see. Oh, this is what I wanted to give him. I wanted to give him this. I think he would do a lot better with that. Really? $1d8 plus 2 piercing damage. 1 dice 4 psychic damage. So this goes slashing and more slashing and psychic damage. I think this is better, to be honest. Seems to be. Oh, but he's not proficient with it. Okay. Well, let's not give it to him. Let's not do that. Oh, Gloves of Battle Mage's power? Yeah, this might be better. Or is he not proficient? No, he is. No, he is. Yeah, Arcana Acuity would be good. I would wear these, but this is just so much better. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. That's so good. And Misty Step? I gotta keep these on. I would like the extra armor class, but that's okay. Honestly, if anybody could use it, it's probably Gale, but he's just a chump anyway. We're being honest. But yeah, okay. I think that's good for him. I think we gotta dress up our dude. You guys are pretty naked right now. I might bag this. I don't think I really need it. Let's just send it to camp. Don't need to do that. Okay. I know what I'm looking for. Put our armor back on. Yes. Yes. Need that back. And then, what did I want to do? That's right. Wish we had more scarlet white, but that's okay. Is that all I have? Okay, I was like, what? White and scarlet? Okay. Okay. Good. I think we're just gonna turn this indigo since we have so much. The blue is kind of throwing me off, but that's okay. That's good for now. Maybe I could have tried them out a little bit, but that's alright. Purple would be for 9. Good for now. Not really trying to get too picky into it. Can I change the adamantine shield color? I guess that's okay for now. Yeah, I just wanted to put the armor back on. I, again, was not a fan of the robe, and I don't really think it's suitable for my character because he is a Hexblade Warlock. He's mostly a melee wielder and attacker, whereas Will is more of the caster, and he's going to use Eldritch Blast a lot more than me, so just makes sense for him to wear it more. But it could be useful to me. I don't know, because I do use Eldritch Blast quite a bit, and Booming Blade, but it's whatever. I don't like the way it looks, most of all.
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's go. They can't stop us. I got my flute on my back.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's go. Let's wrap it up, Dean. We're sneaking. Whoa. Who are these people?
You said it was under control.
Oh, Gortash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
I recognize that name too.
Through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
She looks dead.
You forget yourself, Orin.
Probably.
I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
Our
A rogue
masters.
true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Whoa.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Ooh.
The
I like that
Slayer
blade.
against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Ball. We've heard that name too. Oh my gosh. That's kind of nasty. Is that the Absolute?
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
It is kind of crazy.
Crown. It radiates with power unlike
anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No. We stand no chance? Fuck that. We're gonna find out. We stand no chance against such forces. Let's end this together. Damn. So would that mean, like, we would all die and that'd be it? Probably just make us reload, for being honest. So, all this time, like a long time ago, when we were first entering the Goblin camp in Act 1, and they showed us those three figures, it was like a vision of some sort, or a premonition. I thought those three shadowy figures was Ketheric and his two goons, the Zorel chick and the one that was a necromancer. I thought those were the three people who, you know, worshipped the Absolute, right? Or was like the Absolute's main goons. But turns out it's these three people that we just saw. Those are the three people that actually are not in worship and in service of the Absolute, but they control the Absolute. We read about that in the last episode, and I'm pretty sure it's confirmed now based off how they're manipulating the Elder Brain. It looks like they're using some stones. I wonder if that was something that was given to them, or probably, right? But from who and for why? Can't do. Nah, you're not gonna do this, bud.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Nah, bruh. We'll find another way.
Trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
I got you, bud.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
Oh shit,
Absolute.
it's him.
Hell preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh, he's just like Will now.
No, Father!
Yeah, why are you yelling?
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It's funny because we made Ketheric drop his warhammer.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Well, it's gone. Well, let us save Duke Ravengard. Oh, is he not here? Where'd he go? Oh, and these Elder Brains, man. They gotta let this go. Ooh, Night Song's over there. Yo, we gotta save her. Alright, quick save here. I guess let's pull up.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
You forgot about me, bud.
The lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I am wanting to ask him. Because it seems like we're not really getting any answers from the Dream Visitor or the Crash, or not the Crash, but the Githyanki. No one's really telling us. But why would Ketherick, you know? Why is this person so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I'm pretty sure Merkel is the god or goddess of death. So, and I may need to fact check that, but that's what I remember reading at least. You know what? We could try this. Let's give it a go. Might as well. Oh shit. I think we still got it. No, we didn't. Let's see how many inspirations we got. Yeah, we'll roll again. Why not? Oh wow. Okay. Right on the money.
Repent. Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No.
Oh,
There is
how did we get up there?
repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Oh? Is he gonna kill himself?
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
Oh shit. Oh shh. I was just talking about it. He's a god. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he looks like a Souls boss. Oh my gosh. Yep, he looks like the Absolute logo.
Shit.
Got a heart. Shit.
Ketherick will keep getting
Kethric's dead. But we should. Can we go free her? Soul caged? By who? Soul Cage binds the Night Song as an engine for Kethric's immunity to all damage. The Night Song can be helped out of the Soul Cage. But how? Do we have to go up to her? Oh my gosh, 245? Visage of the Dead God. Okay. Okay. I think I might send Will and Gale to go free Night Song because we could use her help right now. Okay.
To let up. On I go.
God damn, why the hell is Will all the way the fuck over there? Excuse my language. Of course. That makes a lot of sense.
Please, Mistra.
Let's see, what is he resistant to? He's invulnerable. Okay, well, that's great. Poison, cold, okay. So we've done an earth, we've done a fire. Let's do an air. Why not? All right. Yeah, that's great. What the hell? Oh. I went up there.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, shit. Might need to use this, actually. A freaking mind flyer up there. Like, really? Okay, nice. That's okay. Those things aren't really that powerful. It looks like our air elemental can handle them. Let's do that for sure. Really? I didn't even know I had this ability. Come help me. I like it.
Onward.
let's try and take him out. Oh my gosh. You're alright, well, don't worry. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this first try, but we're gonna give it a go.
On the victor's path.
Yeah, how can we set her free? Because we can't hurt him until we do. Incubating. Is it this thing that we have to destroy? That's what I'm guessing. I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh. Great. We're already almost out of health. Oh my gosh, the air elemental is almost cooked. Alright. Well, he's immune to necrotic, so it's not a good idea anyway.
Stay focused. Moving.
Sorry, Will.
Don't be dangerous.
Too much to bear.
Shit.
Step by step.
Bro. There goes the air elemental. Okay, there's another one? Bro, how do we... They just keep popping up. Okay, that was it? You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be absolutely kidding me. Alright, we need him at a height. And we're gonna need... I'm gonna put Will up there, or Gale up here as well. I don't really need my spellcasters too close. Okay. Oh, I can't be healed. Oh my gosh. Like, that's good.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice.
The trees are shard.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking chat. I'm locked in right now, so sorry about that. Oh, Cambion's dead. Well, is what it is. I don't know how we got that ability anyway. Yeah, come make yourself useful. My goodness. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Yes. Can you do anything else? No, it doesn't seem like it. That's good enough. Good stuff. Yeah, my guy's about to die, so I need to do that. Oh my gosh. These things are so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Might just hit this again. Can I get myself yet? Still bone chilled. Come on. That is ridiculous. No, I'm good on that. Okay, can't do that. It's a god. I was like, let's see. Definitely not. Can he not be healed yet?
You need to pick me up.
Really? Provokes attack of opportunity? Come on, bro. That would really suck. I think we just need to attack. Don't worry about the rest. Okay. Good job, Gale. That was a little too easy.
I am its master.
I
My
don't think
lord.
that's how it works.
Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh. Rose cook. Oh. Yeah, she's tired of.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
She's held that back for a long time, I bet.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what
Okay.
you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Okay. Well,
Nothing left but ash and bone. Fitting end to the chosen of Merkel.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
okay. We'll fly out of here. Just don't do that to us. You're gonna work for us. Now, where'd I get that dagger?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
I was wondering about that.
Remarkable.
Whoa,
Truly.
it's her.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man.
Oh, I should have quick
It is
saved.
the Elder Brain you saw. Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Indeed. So she can come to this plane, it looks like. Yeah, how is it you're able to leave? She might have always been able to. What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. Still haven't found one. What a one track minded answer. This guy cares about nothing but that. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? I'm more curious about
A
this.
temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Don't know if I believe that. What are these
The
stones?
crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies
I
are?
know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead 3.
Bane slain Baal and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But
As we saw.
working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
No kidding. With the backing of the gods, too. We did defeat Ketheric, though, so that's one less to worry about. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? We ain't no puss. Just took one down. Kind of. I didn't come here to fight gods. Well, we might have to do that to get it removed, bud.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Very interesting that she came to see us. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Damn. You really do kind of feel bad for him, you know?
Can't have me.
Flail of Merkel. Why you got a supply pack, bro? Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Okay. Shield Bash. When a foe hits you... Okay. Yeah. We have that same thing. Not bad. Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. It's got 19. Nice. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay, that's kind of mid, for being honest. Will encumber me, huh? That's okay. Well, we'll, where is it? When a melee attack misses you, the attack is sent reeling for 2 turns. I don't know what reeling is, but this shield might be better than mine. To spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's not bad. I feel like that's better than this. What is reeling? I need to look that up. Let's see what reeling is. What is reeling in Baldur's Gate 3? A debuff condition in Baldur's Gate 3 applied to enemies through specific gear. It causes a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining, reducing enemy accuracy. It is highly... Okay. That's not bad. Attackers can't land critical hits. Ooh. Ah. Okay, what about this one? I think just because of this alone, attackers can't land critical hits. It's really good to be holding this. That said, this piece of armor already does that for me. Can't say I'm a fan of the skull and everything on there, though. You know? Let me text back my girl chat. Okay. Right. Let's guess we'll just send this back to camp. Steeped in bliss. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. It was 5 pounds. So not sure what I put up, but might need to go grab it. For now, let's just... Ooh, I guess we have to get rid of some of this. Kind of forgot we had all this. Sorry about this, chat. I know we just had a pretty big fight. But we gotta send all this back. I think we're just about done. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Damn, Shadowheart. Why are you lacking? That boy naked now. Let us look around. Divine Bone Shard. That looks a little bit weird, doesn't it?
Don't waste the step.
I know we saw something over here. This little bit. What is this? Amulet of the Absolute. Severed head, silver knife. Nothing we haven't seen. Ooh, I'll take the one. Yo, my dude's about to fall off. Chill, bro. The Grand Design. Dictated by Scribe Yanthes by Inver Gortaj. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain in an overall command an implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki, and Ulitharid. I wonder what those are. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I just know how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bannet task. We'll take that. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled with this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of the necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Was that just like a summary? Might want to keep it anyway. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, 12th noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Her Rillen, Committee Chair? Not a good guy. Clearly. But he is a slaver, so... to be expected, I guess. Alright, I think we've done all we can. Let's get on out of here.
A welcome rest.
Let's go.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
I'm exhausted.
If you've got your breath,
Better find somewhere to
we ought to
camp
discuss
soon.
our next steps.
Guess we got some people who need to talk. What's up, Gale?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
I think he's saying we've given him hope. We're not at the Shadow-Cursed Woods yet, Gale. Give him a chance.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
I hope this isn't him kind of going back to his old ways and, you know, trying to harness all this power to impress Mistra or something like that. Hopefully it's for the better good. Back up, why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. No, Gale. Why would you say that? Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. I hope so.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
That we are. Will's a little fired up. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where would they take him? I don't think Will would know. But obviously they're all headed to Baldur's Gate, so... What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Does Orin say... You can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time we know the whole truth. What do you know about them?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Yeah, you're probably right. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where would they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
That might be what they're planning. We'll ask him about his pact later.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
While time is precious, let us speak.
Whoa. Withers, what the hell are you doing here? Bro, go back to camp. What the hell are you doing? I guess everybody's here, huh? Halston too? Hello? Bro, go back to camp. What are you doing? Head west to Baldur's Gate. I guess that's what we gotta do. Seems to be our next objective. Let's talk to Chihira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Aren't you funny? You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Aren't you?
Yeah. I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met,
Yep.
I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Yeah? You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When
You
we
might need to
reach
clean
Baldur's
up
Gate,
to be calling
there
yourself
will be
refreshed.
even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Alright,
How
I'll
does
see you
it
at camp.
compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe.
Okay,
We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond
then we
that,
shall.
Our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
I like to hear it. Sweet. She's joined us. Withersbud, what are you doing here?
I should speak up.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more.
I guess he would know about that.
Shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Do illithids possess souls? I mean, what would constitute a soul? How would you define it, I guess? But it seems like they have autonomy, if that's part of the criteria for having a soul. You know? We have come across one that is not, or does not have, an undying loyalty to the rest of its race. Forgot his name, but we met him in the Underdark. I guess the answer is yes. Forget that. What are you doing here? Yeah, that's a good question. I admit, I haven't really thought about it.
Think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
Oh?
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I feel like Withers is going to play a bigger role than I gave him credit for later on. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Oh? You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Interesting. Isn't there more you can tell me? Okay. Alright. Thanks for the chat. Awesome. How you doing, bud?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Yeah, I think they just merged back together.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, we defeated Ketherick. Daniel said that's exactly what else we needed to do to lift the curse. Yeah, what now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
What do you mean by that? Chat?
Not what, who. But all in due course. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Alright. Awesome. What are you doing, bud? Hazel's gonna gut you.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
Oh, that's Aylin's.
I'm here. And so are
Isn't
you.
Aylin
And my
Ketheric's
father-
wife?
He can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul
actually, I
was
don't remember.
poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Okay, definitely not mother and daughter. Okay, I guess Isabel's good?
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against
Yeah,
your
we did.
changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more
Yeah.
to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah, that'd be good. It's a little crowded. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Damn.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh,
Aelin, we'll see you later.
okay. I respect it. I mean, can I watch? Whoa, whoa, chat. Chill, chat. What, do these people have anything to say?
Helm's blessings.
Nope. I think we know her.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Yeah, we did free him. Just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit that looked up to you. Couldn't have done it without Jahira and the Harpers. Nexon's the real hero. I did free Zevlor.
We didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you. He did go his own way.
The briefest hesitation as Saris wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Was that a bad decision? Was that not good to do? I mean, where the hell did bro go? You know?
You're here. Good. That's good.
Of course I am. I just killed an immortal, and that's all you have to say?
Me?
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. Trying to cheer them
Yeah.
up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Probably. They're smarter than you think. I'm sure they appreciate writing a song is hardly going to distract them. I'm sure they appreciate
I
it.
have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Sure.
Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
You serious, Alfira? Come on now. Alfira, what you know about that? You don't. Just gonna let the song play. Alright, how long is this song? I mean, how much longer? You know, I figured it would stop, but it might not.
That was a blast. Thank you.
Okay,
I
thank
hope we get
goodness.
to play again sometime soon.
You're welcome. Umi!
Miss
What's good, bud?
Elvira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
I know, bud. I'm sorry. We tried to find her.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Okay. You...
Mole should be here by now. Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back.
Ooh, he's upset.
Tell her, won't you?
Ah, buddy. I know, dude. We're gonna find her. Don't worry. She's just trying to make you feel better. Don't think we really need to go up here. No, I think we're good. Okay, chatted with Alfira. Who is this little Harper running around? Doesn't look like anybody relevant, so I think we're good to just bounce out of here. Guess we'll go chat with that guy first.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Well, yeah, maybe after that. I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious what he was like. The Flaming Fists are nothing but mercenaries now, immoral ones at that. Damn. How did you make it here?
A Flaming Fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe.
I guess he used to be one all those years ago.
If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And after Daniel awakens?
After. The truth is, the shadow fell. Broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but...
Damn.
Because of you...
Poor guy.
Daniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Well, that's good, man. Glad you can die in peace, then.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown.
Hey, Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was taking a little holiday, and the Mind Flayer calling you downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
What about him, bro?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
What are they gonna do? I thought we saved them. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Okay, bud. Oh, Barkus, you do crack me up. Seems we'll have our hands full.
The sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other. We most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Well, I guess we'll see him in Baldur's Gate then.
Feel that calm.
Moonrise has been cleansed.
Hey, Wulbren.
I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you do. It's Barkus you should apologize to.
Another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Yeah?
I wasn't
accepted.
sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Oh? Oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah. Give us the deeds, bud. Ooh.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
He's got a lot of confidence in himself.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
I am curious, but I don't think dude's really gonna fix everything, but I don't know. Alright, let's bounce on out of here.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Yeah, I already have allies,
You
but
have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek them in the city.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may
She's
not
probably
know it
right.
yet.
They had a big army.
Its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Still don't know if I
The road to Baldur's Gate
trust
is west of the town. If we hurry,
her yet,
we'll arrive
but
before the Absolute's forces.
I ought to do the rounds again.
it's still pretty dark here, isn't it? Doesn't look like the Shadowfell curse is raised. I guess maybe with some time it will.
These lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
I guess it kind of is. Still looks pretty barren to me.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay. A little quick save. Took our journal real quick. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Volo? Really? He stabbed my eye out! Oh, come on, bro! Also is great for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for more powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the fight to come. Still need to help Kithrak. Bring the prison to Baldur's Gate and meet him there. Okay, we'll have to do that. Yes, that was disappointing. He was infected, but we could still save him. I think we're about to come up to Worm's Crossing, so hopefully we can do that. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Oh, so she's gonna be in our camp for a while then. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Let's hope so. That's cooked. We never did this, but hopefully we can still do this in Baldur's Gate. Hopefully Shadowheart will get some answers. I guess we're good. Hopefully they'll be in our camp when we move on, because I'm pretty sure this is a point of no return as well. Let's hope we're good. Oh, okay. They forced us to camp. I see. Okay. Looks like we were forced back to camp indeed. Let's see what Karlach's got to say.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Approves? Of what? Yeah, we don't quite know yet. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. Oh, so he... That's right, she did know him. Was that the guy who sold her? Yeah, because he was a slaver. That's right.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life.
Or
I trusted
maybe
him.
not?
He gave me away to Zariel
Okay,
without
yeah.
a second thought.
That was
And
him.
now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Oh my gosh. Yo, she's about to blow up. Yeah, we'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Something tells me...
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Okay. We shall do that. She is burning hot. Ooh, she needs to chill out. She's gonna... Okay, she's cooling down. Good. Okay, I thought she was about to explode. Shadowheart?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
That's surprising to hear you say
You
that.
wanted something?
There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
Sorry. It...
Okay, never mind. How you doing, Gale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
William? Let's talk about your father.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Yeah, let's hear about it.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Yeah, I wouldn't give up my soul.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
What's the cult of the dragon?
Devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the queen of chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
All right.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Kind of sounds like a trap.
While 2 devils stood witness.
A setup.
And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
That was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Damn. Yeah, is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Oh man, that sucks.
To the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Yeah, we shall.
I understand.
We'll ask him about that later. Let him rest for now. He's told us enough. Baby girl, how you doing?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I miss you, baby girl.
I'm listening.
I'd like to kiss you.
Now. If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward displays of our flesh bond.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Come. Let me taste.
Come on, you gotta reward me with something. Aw. Come on. That wasn't so bad. I know you liked it. Man, we gotta celebrate after all that. Come on, Lae'zel. Alright. We already talked to Halsin, but let us talk to Dame.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Alright.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Let's find out. Okay. Going back in time to that flashback we've already seen. Oh shit. Who's that? Is that maybe her father?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
Yeah.
Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young. Impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Well, definitely
Your
how.
Parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Oh, that's the spear. Just observe.
How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me.
How did you get
as
it?
I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Saloon's Spear of the Night. Nice. Let's talk, Isabel.
I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Love? Lust? Hourly.
This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes.
Damn.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I wonder how much time had passed. Yeah.
I didn't know that then.
Did he shout boo?
But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Well, it seemed Jaheira didn't really care when I told her. She might have had her suspicions. Suspicions. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful.
I'm sure she does.
Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Well, you can stay as long as you want.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Alright.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate...
She's doing it again.
Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Where's the silver light?
The subtle vibrations of the moon thumping within your heart chambers, friend.
She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Still a great deal I don't know about you.
And I will tell.
Are you really Saloon's
Do I
daughter?
not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
Yeah,
There
you
can be
do.
no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
I wonder if she's really immortal. Would your mother be willing? Well, I guess so, because we did accidentally kill her. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
I guess
So
that's true.
mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay. She's like a different side of the same token as Lae'zel, you know? They just have this radiating righteousness about them. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn
Why is she
never
speaking
did
in the
trust
third
me,
person?
even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary.
How'd she die?
Turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
That he did.
The brute is dead, and we live!
She's fired up. Alright. I wanted to ask her more.
I have a darling to adore.
Goddamn. I thought we were cool.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The Dead Three are risen. The Dead Two remain.
True.
You must face them. I will help.
Alright then. You should join my camp
Our
permanently.
thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Alright. Counting on you. Y'all two have fun. You might wanna, I don't know, make a tent or something. However y'all can do that. Anyway. Alright, guess we've chatted enough. Let us go to bed. Oh, they're just walking around while we sleep. Shadowheart wants to chat.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Don't
My
be...
parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Dare I suggest? Don't want to confuse her. You know? I mean, I guess we already kind of have, but let's not do it any more than we already have. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful.
Indeed.
Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be
You'll see for
concerned?
yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Fair enough. Anybody else want to chat? Guess I'll level Will up. Alright, buddy. See what you can get. I was thinking about giving him Booming Blade, you know? But again, he's more of a caster, you know? I guess Bone Chill. See what he's got. Flame Struck. That's not bad. I like the sound of that. Yeah, we'll replace that with... maybe Darkness. I don't know. Is Fear good, you know? Is it good? If target ends their turn where they can't see you, they make another saving throw to shake off their fear. I'm thinking Darkness, maybe. Either Darkness or Fear, Hypnotic Pattern. Those are all good. I must say, I don't use Darkness enough, you know? And it would be good for my character and Will, you know? Hypnotic Pattern isn't that bad. We just haven't really been able to use it because we've been fighting against the undead, you know? Give me a second, chat. Alright, chat. Which one am I thinking? I guess Hypnotic Pattern. I don't know. I used it before and it was okay, you know? Hmm. Ten turns, 2 turns, 1 turn. I guess Hypnotic Batter. Let's hope I don't regret that. Yeah, about to say, we're already level 6 Warlock, so now we gotta level up Bard, right? Right, because I'm done leveling up Warlock, I'm pretty sure. Let me look up Warlock level progression. Just want to make sure that I got everything that I needed. Yes, I'm looking up Warlock Wiki. I don't think that's that bad. It's not really a spoiler. And it's not working. I don't know why. Yeah, I guess Bard is next. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Can't say that I really cared for Mage Hand. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. That's not bad. Friends. Dancing lights. True Strike doesn't sound bad. Can't say that I would really use it in the heat of battle, though. So either Minor Illusion or Friends. Can't say that I've used Friends up to this point. I probably should. I'm not much of a sneak character, so this isn't that great either. I guess we'll just do Friends, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm good on visibility. Immune to thunder damage. That's pretty good. But it's not, it would hurt me and my teammates, you know? Blindness might not be that bad. Immune to frighten, and you gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Only from one source though, so that's kind of shitty. I guess blindness. Should I keep this? I mean, what else am I gonna use, you know? What else would I change it to? Exactly. Nothing really. Alright, so be it. Okay, a nice feat. Rafita. That's a good question. We already got a good initiative for the most part, you know? I don't think that's necessary. Could be good. I might just do ability improvement again, if I'm being honest. Or I could do lucky. I know I didn't pick that the last time I respect, which I don't really know. I'm sure it's good. I didn't really feel it making a difference, you know? I might just do ability improvement to get my charisma up again, you know? Get that bit up to 20. Plus 2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful saving throw, you don't take any damage. I think this would be really good. Like, I genuinely think this will be good. But it's for a spell, you know? Not always gonna get attacked by a spell. I think I'll just do a ability improvement just to get myself up a little bit more. I don't know. Not trying to overthink it, you know? I'm sure lucky is good. Alright, another cantrip. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Bone chill, shocking grasp. Nice. Okay, I might do this. Raises a wall of non-magical solid stone. Interesting. Telekinesis. Considering almost everything is immune to poison here, I really don't care for this. Hold monster is not bad. What do we have prepared? Again, he's more of an offensive caster, so these concentration spells are not quite what I'm going for him. But again, it would be nice. Maybe banishment. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Seems like banishment's probably the only good one. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random. Occasionally skip turns in stupor. Maybe that. Wreath your body in flames. It's just him, though. Transform a creature into harmless sheep. If the sheep's hit points drops to 0, the target reverts to his original form with his original hit points. Oh, it's not that good. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. I'm thinking banishment or Evard's tentacles are the only good thing here. Looks like I got 2. I wonder. I'm either thinking hold monster and hold person. I could do both of these. I feel like I'm underestimating how good these hold monster and planar binding and hold person's about to be. I do like these, but then we still have to eventually kill them, you know? It's kind of tough. But you can always switch out wizard spells too. Banishment was pretty good. I won't lie. For 2 turns, 10 turns, huh? Okay. We'll do these just to have them on hand. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Alrighty. Okie doke. See what we got down here. Sword of life stealing. Might need to get that back. Okay, let's put those there. Might need those again. Ketheric shield. Ring of exalted marrow, ghoulish touch. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to clear up my inventory. Because I know we weigh a bunch right now. I do need to sell some of this, if we're being honest. Okay. There we go, Karlak. Take some of this stuff, would ya? Gonna need it more than me. Yeah, where'd Jahira go? Guess she's not quite in our party yet. That would make sense. Yeah, where's that heavy armor we just got? I did want to see how much better this was than what Lae'zel currently has on. Let's see. When you hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Take 1 less piercing damage. Okay. So this has 18. This has 19. Take 1 less piercing damage. Gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Okay. That might be pretty good for Lae'zel. Well, it's actually definitely better. I think. It seems like it anyway. Okay. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Still pretty good, you know? But this Reaper's Rigidity is okay. I want to say this is better. +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks, and 1 less piercing damage. But this is good because all incoming damage is reduced by 2. You know? Guess we'll just let her try that out for now. Pick that die up. God, we had that. Okie doke. Was this any good? Steeped in bliss. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to give what's his face a good weapon to hold on to. Gale. Yeah, Gale. What does he have proficiency in though? Let's see. What does he have proficiency in? Simple weapons and martial weapons. I guess that's this. Where'd that thing go, huh? Okay. Oh, he's not. Okay. What do I have that he can use? It's a longsword, longsword. Bro is not proficient with that, huh? Four of 11, 6 of 18, longsword, flail. Well, it might just have to be this for now, because I ain't giving him any of my good swords. Let's see. Can you use this, Gale? Are you serious? Bro, what's your deal? What are you proficient with, dog? Hey, girl, give me that gold piece. Where are you getting this stuff? You know you're not allowed to touch that? You're killing me here, Gale. What are you proficient with, dog? Can't say I really have anything good for you. Oh, what the hell? It's not what I wanted to do. You better be... Are you serious? Bro, what are you proficient with, dog? Nothing? You're proficient with spears? God dang, dude. Can he not hold a shield? Like, seriously. That's all I'm trying to do for him. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do for him. Just need to give him something. Like, is that it? Just a dagger? I will give it to him. You're killing me, Gale. You're absolutely killing me, bro. But I just need him to hold his shield. I should have done this a long time ago. But I just need to get his AC up a little bit. And it's not like he attacks much anyway, you know? So, okay. And I don't really know what to do about... Send that to camp. Okay. Not sure what to do about his shield yet. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know yet, but I'm just gonna keep it up here for now. Just in case I want to switch it up and use that instead. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a lot right now. Really just trying to... Oh, what'd I give the Shadow Heart? Didn't really care to do that for her. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Almost done looking through. I'm just trying to free ourselves of all this. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, and now... You know what? For now, we'll just... I think we're good. For now, we'll just continue with the party we got.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
Ah, we actually get to see it happen. That's good.
At least, you have triumphed.
Ah, there we go. Good stuff, crew. Wow. Gorgeous. Well, look at us. Did good. Now let us continue our journey. What's this guy doing, huh? Oh, that's a flaming fist.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin.
Are they
We
even
need to
allies?
focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see
She's gonna be a
your
problem.
skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Bro better watch his back. Huh? A little celebration, maybe? Good for them. Campfire ain't looking too good. What's our guy up to, huh?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Oh shit. Okay, we're already here. I thought for sure we'd have to walk a little bit. But here we are. Worm's Lookout. Nope, we're here. We're here, alright. I'll read that later. Something about school. Sorry, chat. Okay, looks like Shadowheart can level up, finally. Okay, let's see what she's got. Might not be bad. I guess we haven't really used this, so might as well. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I didn't choose her spells. Yikes. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I might have to reload that. I don't know what I just did. I just clicked accept. Not what I should have done. Okay, my bad. Let's see. Spell evil and good. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Yes, we do remember that being really good. We already have planar binding. Oh, this is just preparing the spells. Okay, I'm tripping. Locust attacks. Everyone within range, make the area difficult terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception checks. The spell evil and good is... Honestly, don't really use this as much as I probably should. Okay, one more. Blindness. I guess animate dead. Maybe bestow target. Bestow curse. Can only be used outside of... we have pretty good sources of healing right now, so... I think that's good, though. Give all those a try. Okay. Why am I up here? Oh, she was up there, but no more.
Might be useful.
Let's see. Wish I had my significant other up here, but... Damn. Okay. So we still kind of have to make our way to the city. Looks like it's all over there. But what is that in front of us? Perhaps another way to get there? I'm not too sure. I have a feeling we're about to find out, though. This is quite the camp we got. Ugh. I don't know what the hell that was, but don't need that. Ah, Jahida. How you doing, baby girl?
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Yeah, I realize I don't.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
That's kind of sad to hear that being a bard. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
I was just asking.
There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things. You're not that old, are you? So rude to ask a woman.
Counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it.
I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something of lithids.
In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Dang.
I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. Okay, let's not freak her out. Yeah.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
I'm not too sure if we're really going to be taking her much. I do want to. But it's kind of... Oh. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. It's close to midnight here. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of the same thing with Halston, you know. I generally want to take the origin characters that I've met on my journeys, so... Not to say I'm reluctant to take her. That's just my reasoning so far. Man, where's all this booze coming from? Guess somebody left it behind.
Let's see.
Let's indeed. Figured as much. I guess they're just gonna hang out over here. Scratch, what are you doing, bud? With us? Nothing to say, old man.
Fate, dost thou require a new
We've never done the hirelings before, you know? Probably should. At least once this playthrough. Alright, Stein, what do you want?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Do you have any more
I
leads?
track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Okay. Where would they be then?
If Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Alright, you sound like you got a plan. I guess we're gonna have to start helping out, what's his face, Astarion, so there's that. This is a very widespread camp. Whole camp is all over the place. What's up, Shadowheart?
Well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Okay. We've already exhausted that. Lays out.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Vengeance? Over a god? Come on now. Okay. I guess let's go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
True.
With their help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
We're talking to the narrator? I have given it some thought, and it did cross my mind that this would become a choice. I thought sooner rather than later. I thought once we fought Ketheric, then we'd have a chance to tame the Absolute, but it seems not. But no doubt, that choice is gonna come. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed, but the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. Damn. You really could do it. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I'll do what feels right.
You do not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh. Oh shit. Whoa. Who the hell is that?
Help me.
Who the hell is that?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
These are Gith. Okay, I guess we gotta hurry. Okay, is there a way to entangle? How did I get this, dude? I just want to know. It's kind of OP. Alright, that worked. What? Oh, it didn't work. Because of...
Tadpole scum!
Yo, these monks are crazy. Okay. Kind of going hard right now. Okay. Okay, I think we have to attack them. Really? That's not gonna work? This is when I really would need Booming Blade, to be honest.
You listening? Solve this for a game of soldiers.
That's great.
Unleash me.
Okay. Let's back that thing up. Really? That missed? That's annoying. Did the spear give me? I think it did. What the hell happened? Damn! My crew's getting fucked up.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I'm trying.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
Definitely wish I would have brought Lae'zel. Who are these Gith? Yo, what are they doing? Oh, that can't be good.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Are you serious? Yo, why does Gale always get hurt, bro? Kind of letting them work that out down there. Alright, Shadowheart. I need you to heal us.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. Take you.
What to do?
Okay. Didn't know I could do that 3 times. That's pretty good. Yo. The monks are kind of cool. What? All these unarmed attacks? Ooh. Not gonna lie, that's pretty hard. It's just me? Are y'all gonna come help? Or what? My gosh. I guess it's just me.
No time to dally.
No choice indeed. Really? God dang it. No. God damn, dude. Chill. I don't know why it does that. Okay.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nice.
It's not over.
Okay.
Come to the skull.
Guess I took care of that myself.
I need you now.
Girl, I'm coming. Calm down.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Girl, what do you think I'm doing? Shadowheart? Okay, I was like, please come.
Let's move.
Wits and blades always sharp. Take your.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
The path lies
Let's go. Whoa. Yo, where did that thing come from? Is that the Dream Visitor?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
The Emperor?
Are in danger.
A mind flare. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Yeah.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Ooh. Bro, he's the mind flayer of all mind flayers. Come on, dude. Why do they do this to me? Why do the writers do this to me, man? Come on, bro. I mean, we gotta help him because he has been protecting us. So far, we're not being controlled by the Absolute. But how long until he doesn't need us anymore, you know? What do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting? Die, monster! Prove to me that you are who you say.
From a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Ooh. Bro, he would so know what was going on. I'm just gonna try anyway. Oh, critical success?
Despite your best attempts to be subtle,
Yeah.
the flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a war.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist
about that.
taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Oh, shit.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Is he controlling us?
Now, join me. Fight.
Honestly, I think we got to. I mean, it makes sense. He really has been protecting us. I'm not saying he's a good guy, or he's truly on our side until he doesn't need us anymore. But these Githyanki, they've been a problem so far.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. Where's Eldritch Blast? Alright, hit him with me.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Alright. I think that's good. These get there crazy. Maybe it's a good thing that Lae'zel's not here. She's come a long way, but she might not like us teaming up with the Mind Flayer of all Mind Flayers. To be fair. Critical miss. Great. That's whatever. Whoa.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Thanks for doing that. Oh no! Probably shouldn't have grouped them like that. Alright. We may need to hold person these people. Oh, it's only 50%? Okay, that did a little bit. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Yo, they're tough. I really do need Lae'zel. I did not think this was gonna happen. Otherwise, I would have grabbed Lae'zel. Damn. Just in case it misses. Alright, Shadowheart. I trust you up there. God damn. I want whatever that punch that is, dude. You need to help us out. The Githyanki Prince. Prince Orpheus? Oh my gosh, it's really him. What? That's really him? Yo. I kind of don't know if I should be doing this now. Okay. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Let's see if you can do this, Shadowheart. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. Yo, that's Orpheus, dog. I kind of don't want to defeat him. He's cool. Oh, I forgot about that one. Didn't even see him. Ah. Take her out. Nice. No, it's really Orpheus? Oh, he's controlling.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
He's probably right.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
No kidding. I ask again, who are you? Honestly, low key, like, I kind of want to bring Lae'zel in here, you know? I low key want to reload that. Perhaps for another playthrough, I don't know. Damn, I'm so tempted to reload. I low-key just wanna... So much happened though. That was like almost 30 minutes, I feel like. Ah, Chad, I don't want to do it to y'all. I'm gonna pause until I get up to this point. Actually, no. I just would like Lae'zel to hear her thoughts here. This seems important to have her here. We'll just do it real quick. Sorry, chat, bear with me. I just want to have her with me. See how she feels about all of it, you know?
The gate, and we are no closer to knowing. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming.
Where would the other spawn be?
If I don't.
Yes, we shall. We shall do that, indeed.
A private word would be nice.
Private word would be nice indeed.
Shadow.
Like you to join me.
And my might is yours.
Gale could do with the rest. Yes, let's level her up. Oh, another maneuver. Okay. So which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed, it will not. Okay. To add to the result of an attack roll. Rally, riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals. That might not be bad. Direct an ally to strike a foe. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. You can use both your... Oh, that's an action and a bonus action. I don't really like that. Okay, I either say precision attack or riposte. Misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate. Maybe. How much does it add, though? We'll do riposte. Oh, you can do 2. Oh, okay, bet. We'll do that. Bet. I bet. Now, who else should we take? Who else could we switch out for? I've kind of been liking Will in my party. He's actually done a lot better than I gave him credit for. We do need an offensive spellcaster too. He's fit that role well. I guess we'll keep him in. It's good.
Let's see what this does.
We just want to lay zone here. Sorry, chat. I know this is annoying. When it comes, I'll do what feels right. Okay. Let's get this going. I'm gonna try to blow through this, so if I'm locked in, please forgive me.
Got to move.
Go figure. Lifted Harborer.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Time to press ahead.
Cannot reach? What do you mean? That's bullshit. was about to say, dude. What do you mean? I see it. Get her back. Or him? Whoa! Knock his ass down. So it can come through. Warcaster? Oh, it missed. Sometimes I wonder if a regular reaction would be better.
I will not know failure.
Ooh. That's alright. Oh, Lae'zel's too cold. Dazed him too. Killed him. I'm telling you, Will is good, dude. Will is good. Indomitable. Oh, it didn't work, I guess.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Girl, I'm trying.
Time to push my luck again.
Probably could just get him in there. Yeah, we don't need to do all that.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, they're all in. Okay, she saw him. Oh, no, not that. Oh, damn, it's all the way over there. Really? That's crazy. Hmm. Ooh. Gosh, Lae'zel's so good. This is why we got in our party chat. Sorry I had to reload like that, but just bear with me. Just bear with me. Ooh.
Friend of Gake, you cleansed.
It's crazy that these Gith are all monks. They fight with their hand like this.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Alright, we're hurrying. We're gonna hurry this time.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Alright, we got Lae'zel. She's probably not even gonna say anything, so that'd be really funny. Ooh. Damn, these Gith are powerful. Yeah, that's crazy. That's Orpheus. He must be imprisoned. And very powerful if he's the one feeling this.
I am your ally. We, the Gith, don't help me.
Prove to me.
You saved the us. You let me. Your continued now. Help me.
Let's see if we get it. Oh, quick success.
Despite your best
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts.
It's still so funny. He's like, you moron.
If you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
He's like, really, dumbass?
colorful existence to date.
Like, I'm talking to you.
As the horror.
I guess we'll join him. We gotta keep that. Okay, we'll try to wrap this up. God dang, crew! Are y'all not right behind me?
Got to move.
What the hell are they doing down there? Or up there, rather. Ooh. Oh.
Finding my way.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Yo, how did he catch up? Or how did he get up here? That's crazy. Alright, well, we gotta take him out. What? That's crazy.
Destroy the honor guard.
On my way.
I don't have any more actions. That's so dumb. No, it's so dumb. Okay, at least we got that. Nice. Oh my gosh. Chill, dude. Oh my gosh. Okie doke. Oh, she can reach him. Nice. She doesn't exactly have weapons, so... Is there a tripping attack, maybe? Let's see if that'll work. Ah! No. Damn!
This is my time. Coming through.
Damn! Ooh. Nice. Okay. I like that. We like that. Nice. That helped. God damn it, Will. You're out of range. Damn it, Will. Okay. It's whatever.
Take two.
Actually, let's make this work. Of course. Of course. Oh! Shut hard! Ah! Shut or laser!
2 steps at a time.
Okay, find you to dash here.
My path be true.
Alright, let's try to take her out. I guess we don't really need that, do we? Let's not waste it. Ooh, got lucky there, bud. But why? Yeah, that ain't gonna do nothing to her.
No time to waste.
Nice, critical hit on him. That's exactly what we wanted. Ooh, thought for sure that would end him. Alright, Lizzo. I think you can end this. Ooh. Alright, let's see what happens this time.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Definitely.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Well, at least we got something. That's good enough, I guess. Just need her as a permanent member of my party. Asking, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saying. We ain't thinking shit. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. Did I? No, not really. We thought that they were affiliated somehow, but not the mind flayer. Like the emperor. Come on, bro. You were in the prison all this time. Why did you deceive me? I mean, probably because we wouldn't trust him. Like we don't right now. I prefer the other version of you. No kidding. Who are you?
You may call me the Emperor.
No.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Damn. Really?
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had
man.
To meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Really?
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How so? You ain't ruling nothing, bud. You're hiding. Yeah, we know that. We know he was one of the chosen. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? I guess because he was hungry. So you're going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up in here? We know who it is. Gonna tell me what this was about?
To tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains,
Makes
Orpheus
sense.
could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, my prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
It kind of sounds like we should free Orpheus and kill you, bud. If anything, Orpheus may help us after we free him. But I didn't know that it was Orpheus over there before we decided to help him. And I already made my decision, so can't go back now. Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prison? I am curious about this, but I am more curious about this, to be honest. Was it you, Orpheus, that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign.
But how did she know about the Dream Visitor?
In defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Were you in prison here too?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
He's a bit conniving, isn't he? We could yet use him in his plans. But he has been using us. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even
Why would he kill us?
Subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry
okay.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Ah, well, fair enough. Okay, he might need to stay in there then. We're alike in other ways too? The fuck? Are we? The more I talk to him, the less he seemed like a mind flayer. I mean, he was a human.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
That's why he was trying to get us to eat all those tadpoles. I don't know about that, bud. Why do you say that?
We'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
Now you spill the beans.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me,
hold up on the beauty part, bud. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will
Excuse me?
see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
That was very vague, but I need deets, dog. I don't want to turn into a mind flayer. We've been avoiding that this whole time. Yeah, why can't you stop it all together?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No. I'm good.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain. But in case you change your mind...
What the hell is that?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard
this guy's freaking me out.
The city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Astral touched tadpole. Interesting.
One true way.
Oh, we really could free him if we wanted. Let's do a little save here, huh?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Really? Ooh. He's gonna get pissed at us. Can we talk to him some more?
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
Yeah, but we'll think about it. How much health does Orpheus have? Not gonna show us? Alright, guess let's go.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Another step forward.
Ah, Lizelle wants to chat. I know what you're thinking. Trust me.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
That he
It is not
does.
the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mm-hmm. A mighty powerful prince. If he can block out an illithid hive mind. Very true. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command.
Oh, so now you remember the lore.
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long
Let me hear it.
ago,
when we rose up against our gay slavers,
Love story time with Lae'zel.
Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Yeah, that is a lot of Vlaakiths.
Our
Let
current
her finish.
Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous?
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus, I'd like to talk about us.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
Ooh.
I know, and I won't.
I actually would like to keep that dialogue open just to see. It's the fact that you can actually persuade your group to do it is crazy. Although I like the freedom to do so, you know, so I'm going to keep the option open, which is why I'm reloading. Well, if it will reload.
It is Orpheus, the blood of the first Vlaakith of many. Should Orpheus go free, if
I'd like to talk about Orpheus. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
Historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
That is pretty crazy to think about. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
True. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
True.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Selfish. Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Well, that's very noble. Oh, no, the matters. I like to talk about us. Ah, you can kiss her again. Leave.
How can I assist?
That's crazy you can do that. Kithrak Voss, a Githyanki knight, planned to meet someone at Sharesh's Caress who knows how to free Orpheus. We should look for answers there. Ooh. Next stage of our Illithid transformation without becoming mind flayers. Without becoming... How do you do that, though? Astral Touch Tadpole? But it sounds... Emperor, without becoming mind flayers? So you won't turn into those octopus-looking creatures? If so, it might be worth it. I'm curious. Dang, so you have two choices. Dominate. That might be the move. Much to consider, chat. Much to consider. Will, what do you think?
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right.
Yep, let's recap.
We've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2,
pretty much.
It's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new Illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelman and the Knights of the Shield. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who posed the Githyanki queen. I think you've covered the broad strokes. I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around any of this.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithids right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Just gonna talk to everybody, see what their thoughts are, and I'm probably gonna call it there. Damn, where is everybody? They're not here. Huh. Well, okay. I guess we gotta go to bed then. Now we can get some sleep. Will, you're glowing. Whoa! What the hell? Did you dye your hair? What? Why?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I mean, kind of making me regret. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna say, kind of making me regret choosing Lae'zel. You know what I'm saying? Shadowheart, goddamn. I thought you looked good with the black hair, but not gonna lie, you look good. What inspired the change?
Thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah.
Hmm.
And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. The
Okay.
hair's just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step.
How'd you manage
An
it?
unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery.
Sure.
I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Okay. Well, I think it looks great.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I think it looks good. All we need is to give you some white clothing to really match it. I'll be on the lookout for some. Karlach? What do you gotta say?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Bet. I'm relying on you for that.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night. But it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Yeah, true. That's so funny. I was a little bit worried. Gale?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Look at you. All optimistic, as usual, Gale. We love to see it.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Alright, bud. I want to discuss the Astral Touch
We both know
Bow.
what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Yeah, no kidding.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Dang. Poor Starion. But we're gonna push him a little bit.
It isn't about the pain, it's about being beholden to the tadpole's influence. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really.
I didn't even click that option.
Wouldn't that be a crime? I'm really not sure.
I just want to try to convince him to do it. I want to see what happens.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror.
Damn, we're really going in.
Solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
He's my test subject. Just want to see him do it. Is he gonna do it?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Where'd it go? Where is that little tab hole, huh? Where is it? Where is that little tadpole, huh?
Need something? Well, obviously I would. But you have so...
Okay, let's see whether this works. Huh?
Trust no one.
Let's see him do it. I just want to see what happens.
Pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
Oh my gosh.
It is a veritable feast.
I kind of feel bad making a story do this, but...
essence courses through you. Where it touches your flesh, glands, organs...
Oh my gosh.
And flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Oh?
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Half a Lithid. You've embraced Ceramorphosis and become half a Lithid. You can unlock even more powerful psionics. Ooh. cheeky. No, we're not gonna make him do it. He seemed to be really, really messed up about the idea, so... And I don't plan to do it, so... I'm not gonna make my group members do it. Not unless they really wanted to, but... I... reckon they don't.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How y'all doing?
Friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay, that's it?
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Okay, well, enjoy it. Wonder what Lae'zel has to say about Shadowheart's hair.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
Is it not obvious?
It eludes me.
Such a Lae'zel thing. That's so funny. I don't quite know what it is.
Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I agree. Shahida? Sorry you're over here by yourself, but what do you think?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I agree. Yeah, I think she looks great. Honestly thought something happened to her overnight, but it just seems that she dyed her hair, so that's good. Well, alright. I think that's gonna be it for us, to be honest. We've done quite a bit this playthrough. It's a 4-hour long video, so I'm glad I waited to do that last little bit of Moonrise Towers, because I did not think that there was going to be so much more after it. To be honest, could have stopped at some point, but man, it was just getting good with all that Illithid stuff, going into the Astral Prism. I'm glad we got to see that and learn a bit more about who's been protecting us. We had an idea that the Dream Visitor was some type of Illithid affiliate, but did not think it was actually the Emperor. And I guess the Emperor is not really the Emperor per se. I kind of thought it was, you know, like the first Illithid, but no, in fact, it was actually once human, and it has since turned into a full Illithid, so that's a bit crazy, but you know, it's kind of a, I guess that's just where we're at. I don't really know. There's just so much to digest, but I guess we have our objectives. We're about to head into Baldur's Gate. We're gonna have to defeat Orin and Gortash, take their stones, and then from there, I think we can finally approach the Elder Brain. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more for us to do for our companions as well. Like helping Will, excuse me, find his father, help Lae'zel see Kithrak Voss. Shadowheart needs to get her parents saved. It sounds like Gale wants to go to that library. Karlak, she just wants to defeat Gortash. She might want to run into some new or old friends, so perhaps we can find a cure for her heart as well. And then Astarion needs to, I guess, defeat Cazador as kind of his ultimate goal, but all that to say is that we have a lot in store for the rest of the game. We are far from over from our own strifes and plots, we're going to have to help our friends and hopefully in the process make them stronger and prepare for the final battle. Because I no doubt expect there to be one. It seems we're going to have to be fighting a whole army at some point. I guess the question is when. Oh, don't forget, we're probably going to run into Raphael again at some point. I don't really know if he is going to lend us his aid, but I have a feeling we're going to have to start looking for allies once we get to Baldur's Gate, so, well, we know that. Anyway, like I said, a lot to digest, but this was a great episode. Every second of it I've enjoyed. Sorry if the commentary wasn't the best. I know I was just so locked in, and I know I reloaded at some point just to get Lae'zel in that whole battle sequence, but felt necessary. Probably didn't have to have her there, but I'm glad I did have her there, just so she could, you know, give me a little bit more lore, kind of comment that a Mind Flayer is there, and she gets to see Prince Orpheus. That was all really cool. I think that's really what I'm trying to do for my party comp, is just try to have a optimal party comp in terms of combat, but also have a party comp that just makes sense for the context of our situation. But anyway, I know I've said that before, and I'm rambling a little too much at this point. I'm going to get off. It has been a very, very long episode and a very long day, and I'm very tired. A lot of varies right there, so sorry, my brain's fried. But anyway, thank y'all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, just be on the lookout for the next one. I appreciate y'all who, if you are following the series or if you're peeping this episode, I don't know. I guess you've reached the end of it, so thank you so much for watching it. And yeah, look out for more. But thank you so much. I hope you have a good night and even better day tomorrow. Peace.